Welcome on in, Crit. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. No spoilers, please, for what you're playing. But if you don't already follow Crit, you should all go check him out. And what are you people doing? Stop. Why were there 2 subs at the same time? Crit Keegan, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I need to get water and then I'll get started here in a second. But thank you. Go check out Critias and I'll be back in a moment. You guys are much, much too kind. Thank you. Hello, hello. Keegan, welcome back. Dragons, hey. Fury, Elysian, Critius, Sundown, Yoshi. Hope everyone's doing well. Redbeard. Just scrolling back up. Thank you again from the for the 2 subs, Keegan and Crit. You guys are much too generous. GGM was hanging out with my mom today, so you can't stay long. Well, I'm glad you're able to come to this part. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. 3? Oh, Pog, thank you. It didn't pop up in my feed. I apologize. Thank you as well. Oh yeah, you have the hatched penguin. There you go. Awesome. Enjoy your penguin hatching. Let's see. I'm still reeling from the whole hard drive being deleted thing. Hey, Yaka. So I am just trying to find where all of my links are and opening up all the software I need, because I keep thinking I can just kind of press 3 of the buttons that are at the bottom of my screen, but I can't do that anymore. So I just gotta pin everything. Because there's a lot more software with capture card. Do you have an SSD now? No, I'm sorry. Let me try that again. I have 3 SSDs and 2 hard drives. My boot SSD died after 11 years. And it was causing my computer to freeze up. So I had to do a fresh install of Windows. And because of that, I just have, like, none of my settings are really saved. So a couple things are different. Tested positive for COVID yesterday, so I'm not doing great. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're not having bad symptoms, at least. You kept an SSD for 11 years? It worked. I had it since I got into like middle school. No. That's not 11 years ago anymore. Oh God. High school. End of middle school or high school. Anyway, bye. See ya. That's why you swap things out before they fail. But I thought it was immortal. I'm gonna message Yoshi real quick. Do that. Crystal Disc Tools is handy for this. Oh, is there like a thing for doing that? You whispered him. Thank you, Redbeard. I appreciate that. Run a test right now. Oh, all right. We got Crystal Disc. Wait a moment. Why are the different versions have anime girls on them? Yeah, I'm right to say, what the hell is this? All right, yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, the installer for Windows Vista. Nice. Is there an installer for? There we go. Yeah, you know what? Give me the anime girl version. Fuck it. This is wild. Welcome back, Yoshi. Apologies on that. 504 gateway timeout. Ah. Oh, these are for XP onward. I'm like, why are the only things for Vista or? I was so confused. Okay. All right, we're good. Here. Let's see how my hard drives are doing now. Of course. No problem at all. All right. This is ridiculous. All right, go ahead and write. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how my hard drives are doing. Is it running? Oh, there we go. It'll have a percentage health of each drive. Is it not a percentage use of each drive? Or do I have to run? Do I have to run the test first, I assume? I shouldn't have done 1 gigabyte. Oh, it should just pop up with the program when you start it? See, this is showing me the percentage used in each one. I don't know. I'll do this later. Let's get to engage now. Turn these on. Please. There we go. And then I'm going to pray this works. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't see any of that, but that's the switch. Hold on. Let's make it a little smaller. Might be a tad too big. Just a smidge. We're doing it live. Nothing too big, you can make it fit. Yeah, we just gotta make it shrink. There we go. That's as far as I will participate. No, don't turn off. And tomorrow I will be fixing the fonts, hopefully. And I should also, I believe. Also, hey, Twink, hope you're doing well. Also, hi, can I share something super duper extra adorbs? I would love to hear something super duper extra adorbs. Oh. What a perfect way to start the stream off. Hello, Spencer. Oh.
Hi! Hi! Entertaining the kids? You got me.
There's so many penguins.
Very much. And that's why they made.
I love them. Hold on. Look at all the penguins. It's literally Taylor. I wish I had that many. We have 5 staying with us right now. Spencer's been eating like an absolute king. You'll get there. Slowly. Let's also feed him again. Have some beef. Spencer has such a wide diet. We make sure to feed him well. It's gonna be very weird not just fighting for every inch of ground in a game where I can kind of relax. As opposed to, oh, you stopped reacting for 0.8 seconds? You're dead. Would you like to try again? Oh. Hello.
I'm impressed.
With a lovely backdrop for someone like me to bask in, it suits you even better, of course. I do like that. Yeah, I love my action games, but there is something to just being able to take a moment in turn-based games. Fun fact, Spencer can technically eat humans. He just chooses not. This is I mean, technically speaking, couldn't we all eat humans? We just choose not to. True, it's a lot easier to read chat with turn-based. Now she brought me here. I have to get strong so I can make myself useful. With support.
Picking herbs again today, I see.
We are.
This one really makes a difference in treating all kinds of illnesses and injuries back home. I used to go out all the time with my father to harvest these.
Got here and the first thing is Swizzle eating humans? Of course not. You learned an accent other than French? Of course. He's British.
I didn't get to talk much with
I've
your
had
father
2
on the
weeks to
island.
practice.
What's he like?
Whenever I succeed, in studies or in helping out, he praises me like a well-behaved puppy.
Wink.
But when I mess up, he gets very upset, like he's scolding a misbehaving puppy.
Hope you're doing well, unknowingly.
So you're a puppy either way, huh?
Now that you mention it, he was the kind of dad where some days we got along and some days I hated him. But in his absence, I appreciate him more. Same with my mother. I didn't realize it when I saw them every day, but I have a lot of respect for my parents. I think the only reason I work so hard now is because of the way they raised me.
Jean, that's so beautiful.
Oh, very. Oh,
Huh? Are you crying?
I believe we are.
That story about your family was just very touching.
Thank you, Divine One. Here, take this poultice. It's good for swelling around the eyes.
Thanks, Jean. I needed that.
Cool. Game is a very I think the way the phrasing for this family centric story, like a nice positive way. I like it. What about Fates? I mean, Fates did too, in that, but Fates was more about fate, I feel, and like where your destiny lies. Where like a lot of these characters have a lot of conversations about, you know, growing up, family, what it means to them, whether it be brother, like, you know, the brother and sisters or the parents or what. Just interesting. very family centric and that you could marry him. Yeah, I was I was skipping over that part. You decide whether or not you're gonna DLC. I've decided that I'm definitely gonna do it for
Pardon me, Divine One.
the second
but it
playthrough,
is time to wake.
but like I
The
did for Three
world
Houses.
awaits you. Remember, no more observations, Marin.
Hmm.
You do not want to make the Divine Dragon unhappy again. Keep this wake up nice and
I will
cool.
check out what's in the DLC though during our post-stream talk because I am
Greetings.
curious.
For breakfast, I suggest something sweet.
Well, that sounds
and a
great.
brisk walk after.
It's a good combo. But I think that's my plan for the DLC. I definitely plan on playing this one again. While I don't think it's gonna, while I don't think it is my favorite so far, it's definitely good. I enjoy it. I think I enjoy it like I enjoy Three Houses, and that I think they're both enjoyable games for different reasons. They're fun to, I think they're fun to replay. But I think I'll continue to do playthroughs like 9 and 10 of Thracia and 4 and 5 of Blazing Blade before, if I were to pick, probably Genealogy or Fates too, along with that. Are you enjoying the game? That is the most important part. Yeah, it's very good. You're playing the replay in the future at one point, yeah. One of those things where when I'm done the marathon and I split my schedule up and I have three games a week, I could happily do Fire Emblem after, you know, maybe a nice 6-month break, and I'm done doing like the Awakening Xenologues and like the what are they called? All the extra units, and then the Fates Xenologues. Probably another Thracia playthrough, just raw. I owe Yoshi and Yosh a genealogy, I think A rank, is it? For Trivia 1. I saw that message. I'm assuming Yaka means, and that's fine. You're doing great. I appreciate that. I assumed Yaka meant this close to the end of the marathon, because I don't think Yaka's played this one before. But no, it's important. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Keep it consistent. That's what we want. I would rather an extra message gets deleted than one to get missed. We aren't anywhere near chapter 776 of the game yet.
I'm Seedal, famed dancer of Solm.
Hello, famed dancer of Solm. I wish every FB had 776 chapters. I don't.
Well-earned victory.
I think I've grown up a little.
What's your opposition to playing DLC now? Is it just the word DLC? If I said extra paralog, would it sound better? No, it's just keeping with. I didn't do all of the Xenologues for Fates. I didn't do them all for Awakening. I didn't do it for my first playthrough of Three Houses. And technically speaking, in the canon of the Swizzle stream, the DLC doesn't exist yet because it's still only February of 2023. I can't wait to play Armor Core in a few months. I bet that's going to be a really cool game. I'm very excited for it.
Let's try not to hurt
I'm sure it'll be a
okay?
shoo-in for a 10.
Will you go out with me?
Oh? You're asking a child?
I deserve this defeat.
I think I've grown up a little.
The Trivia 1 for winning prize is for after the marathon and not directly, for we do want you to have a breather. I appreciate you letting me have the breather.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
What's after Engage?
This
Just
should be a
Three
fun
Houses
workout.
maddening.
I really thought I had you.
I think I've grown up a little.
I'm gonna do Hector hard mode. That's like in the list of Fire Emblem challenges I want to do eventually. Just like Conquest Maddening. I don't want to do it now. I don't want to do it even soon, but I want to do it at one point. Wink, no, you can't say that. I will finish the marathon before they release another one, okay? They cannot release another game before I finish. It's gonna happen. They're gonna announce another game for January, and I'm not gonna beat it. I'm not gonna beat it in time. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I get more and more scared every direct that comes and goes that they're going to announce like an FE6 remake.
Well, hey.
Or like a Tellius remake or something. Not that I don't want it. I just want 6 months off. I just want the weekends to finish playing through the Souls series. And then they can announce all the Fire Emblem they want. That would be hilarious. I've told you guys about this before. And so now I'm not missing your message. I'll come back to it, I promise. But I think I've mentioned this before. When we were playing through Thracia, I believe, when Engage was announced. Either Thracia or Binding Blade. And I was the only person in the office for some reason. I was like one of the only 3 people in the office that day. And was it FE6? Okay, that makes sense. I was watching the direct because I had what was it? I saw on YouTube, like, you know, directs starting in a couple minutes. I'm like, oh, cool, I'll watch this. And I was like, okay, so like they could announce a lot of stuff. It's been a few years since, you know, 3 Houses. I know that those leaks for that future Fire Emblem game happened, but it, you know, it was only probably like dev images. They didn't look like it was anything like complete. So I probably have like a decent amount of time before they announce it. And the direct starts. The direct starts. And within the first 10 seconds, that wheel came up. And I saw Marth, Sigurd, Leaf, and Lynn. And my head I just sunk in my chair as I realized what was happening. And the minute after that trailer ended, I got 8 pings on Discord linking me the fucking trailer with smiley faces, with laughing emojis, with all of those things. Like, hey, congratulations, your marathon just got longer. Oh my god. It was probably one of the funniest things that had ever happened in retrospect. But in the moment, it was so overwhelming. Mayhaps you should ready yourself again. They can't announce it if I refuse to believe it. You were the first one I thought of when I realized it was not what I dread. Yoshi, I gotta say, I think the moment you realized it wasn't what you dread, I realized it was what I was dreading. Twink, the day 200 thing will keep going as soon as I start Arcanea Saga. I'm not gonna quit for when I even do Warriors. Let me scroll up. Honestly, the DLC for this game is probably the most pertinent to the main game in terms of what you can get. Someone with deep pockets gifted so you can delay him long enough for the next. No. Stop. No. I will reject the gift. I will buy the DLC myself. I will do it when we play through the game again. I want to see base game versus DLC story. I like doing that. I like comparing it. We'll be back. Yeah, let's do fruit pie. Fruit pie. Let's put a. No, we're not gonna put a fish in the fruit pie. Let's put the fruit in the fruit pie.
Okay, just leave it to me. These expensive ingredients make me so nervous. Don't worry, I'll eat the leftovers.
Reject reality.
The inside of my mouth is all tingly.
Uh-oh. Are you sure this is safe?
Should we roast it over a fire or something?
Uh-oh. Almost anything can be fixed with a bit of fire. Ah, E rank. E rank's all right. I needed an E rank for an achievement. Force him to play it instead of 6 months from now. Never. Also, Jay, what chapter are you? It feels like weeks. So it has been weeks. So I took 2 weeks off to. I'm chapter. Let's find out. I don't actually remember. 18, 19, 17. I took 2 weeks off for vacation, and then I was playing Armored Core because I have been waiting so long for that. Well, sorry, in 8 months I'll play Armored Core if you want to follow the confusing timeline. But yeah, I was playing Armored Core. I can't stop picturing all those warships. I fear that Illusion means to invade my home again. They probably do. All right. I mean, they probably do. They literally are. All right, let's do the dragon minigame.
Oh. Yep.
Okay.
Which would you like?
Ride with
Have a
Spencer.
nice flight.
Ah. There you go. Oh man, I'm not used to the Switch controller. We're good. Too easy. Beautiful. You go, Spencer. Oh. I think it's a high score. Beautiful.
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love this Wii Sports segment. I would like it better if I could aim with the controller. Holy
Until
crap.
next time.
Look a lot better if I could do that. I remember Skyward Sword being like that. I love... It's funny. Skyward Sword is probably the game I remember the second best, Zelda-wise. I remember the 2-hour intro of flying on dragons, only to get lost as soon as the tutorial thing ended.
Making the rounds, are you? Yes.
The Wii Fit segment more. This one?
What'll it be?
I like
How
the
hard
rhythm
do you wanna
game.
go?
The rhythm game is fun. The other ones are mash your Wii, or you're not. You gotta be saying Wiimote. Mash my Switch Joy-Cons.
Looking good.
Bum, bum,
Perfect.
bum, 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 bum.
You've got this.
My favorite is that the movement of the
good.
controls has no relation whatsoever. Oh, bad. Okay.
You've got this.
Has no relation whatsoever to the music in the background.
Perfect. You've got this. Looking good. Perfect. You've got this. Looking good.
Thank you, Spencer.
Perfect.
I hate these little turn ones.
Looking good.
Never mind. I'm doing push-ups from now on.
Great job. I'm so proud.
Literally missed every single one of them. I don't even know. Suddenly Link falls by.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, the next DLC for Engage actually puts Link and Zelda as playable characters in. You have to go beat Ganondorf. Ganondorf? Ganon? Gafoffen? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I should check who actually has supports first. That's my inventory. Nobody. I would be lying if I said one of the reasons I didn't continue just barreling through more Armor Core to the 100% was I wanted to hear the Fire Emblem music again. Would the Zelda series be a great crossover for Fire Emblem? Zelda world and characters with Fire Emblem gameplay and mechanics? See, I would love if they announced that sometime into my Zelda marathon. That'd be like a fun time for them to do it for me. Be perfect. I think it'd be an FE4 Master Night. No, not these two. Hold on. Alchrist. Wouldn't he just be a hero? I feel like he'd be a hero. Day number and day number. Confuse the hell out of any new people. Why do you have two completely different day numbers for this game? Oh, well, this is my day in my Zelda marathon. And this is the day number for my Fire Emblem marathon. I haven't fished yet.
Did I mess something? Oh,
Become the fish? Sure have.
of course.
Pick a rod.
You know, Alchrist, you can stay and fish with me, right?
Where were you thinking?
Right there.
Now.
Got him. Come on. Whoa, what the hell? Getting absolutely slapped around by this fish. There we go.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Oh my god, you know what? I'm gonna show this now. I just thought about this. Yoshi, I blame you for this. Not in the bad way. But it's begun. I've started. I won't pull up anything else besides that one map.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I am not sorry.
Where were you thinking?
I'll be sitting around playing something and I'd be like, you know what I could do right now is I could put in like I could put in a solid hour of work right now on this. I had to go out and buy new notebooks because I haven't had paper sitting around. I've been using envelopes to write down my game notes recently whenever we're playing something on stream, and that's been working fine.
I suppose fishing isn't
Crab!
all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Notebooks are quite helpful. I started doing it on Google Docs, and I was like, you know what? This is terrible. I can't draw on Google Docs. So on my way to work, I went to, what was it, CVS, and grabbed like 5 notebooks. I'm glad to have had such a positive influence on your life. Everyone here, including you, has had that in multiple ways, so I appreciate it.
Do you want to keep going?
We'll see if anything actually comes of it, or if I scrap the project halfway in because I think it's terrible.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I'm glad to. I'm glad to have. It's really like at the end of the day, there's nothing more meaningful than leaving a good impression on others. Whether it's in passing or in a much more extended circumstance. Come on. Dirty Rod gives us a lot of fishing attempts.
Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I was watching someone play through the first couple hours of Starfield this morning. And I'm going to be honest, I might play it before Skyrim. Just the ship customization looks like so much fun. Although I don't want to pay $70 for it, so we'll see. Could just Game Pass it.
Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going?
I can't mod it. How many times can I fish?
Where were you thinking?
Oh, I have one more. Okay. I was like, what the hell's going on? You can use that Game Pass gift if you want. I might talk to you about that. That might not be a bad idea. Although I want to finish up our marathons before I start any big games like that. So we're gonna do, once we beat Dragon Age 2, I'm beating Ace Combat. We're gonna do it. And then once Ace Combat's complete, we'll probably do the Bloodborne Chalice dungeons. on. Why won't it go? Oh my god. I feel like I'm losing. What the hell is? All right. I need to beat Yakuza 7 as well, because I'm gonna need to
fishing
play
isn't all
what
about
Gaiden
results.
7, Judgment, Lost Judgment, and Ishin. That's after Fire Emblem's over. I actually finished some of these marathons I start for once, right?
Come back soon.
Cool. Ooh, we got to do the ring polishing. I think we're ready for chapter 17. Let's see. Let me look at my engage weapons real quick as well. Can I augment that thing? Oh, I can! Oh, here we go. Mic crystal. And then crit to you, I guess. Ooh. Extra defense? That could be useful. Extra defense on the defense guy. I don't really want to use all of those little crystals up because I have no idea how to get more. Look forward to what comes after the Fire Emblem Marathon.
Make it sparkle.
I hear there is an amazing list of games on my horizon. The list of games got about 18 games longer today.
That spot needs attention.
I added every single armor
That
core
looks good, thanks.
onto it. Luckily,
That area needs work.
a lot of them are pretty short.
That's clean.
Yeah, that's the neat
I
part.
think
You
that
don't.
spot is clean. That area needs work. I admire your work. That's clean.
That's clean. I actually really like Erica's model here. Erica's looks really good. Lucina's, I mean, they all look really good, but I think specifically Erica, Lucina's
How
looks
does
good.
it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
In terms of the older games that don't have 3D models.
Not quite.
If only they didn't cuck Ephraim. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they kind of hit him into the kind of hit him in the ring so that you can't really get him except for on the battlefield, but what are you gonna do, right? I need to go and do a bond conversation before I do anything else. Mara, Lucina. I actually liked Erica's route, I think, a little more than Ephraim's. In FE8 anyway.
So mysterious and super pretty.
And your eyes have such a majestic shimmer. Is that a trait that runs in the royal family?
Oh, right. They had the emblems in their eyes. I forgot about that. Level up on to 5. Free skill inheritance. Yunaka. Talk to Corrin.
Gotta say, Corin, I get a little starry-eyed hanging around with you.
Oh? You seem to be keeping your composure well enough, but I'm flattered nonetheless.
Cool. right, now we can finish cleaning the rings. That's the neat part. You don't. I've given up on ever getting the list down a number. I've come to terms with that. We're past
I
the,
look forward to the finished product.
you know, all the stages of grief. What was it? What is it? Anger. Wasn't really one of them, but there's like begging and like
Your diligence paid
lying to
off.
yourself, and now we're at acceptance.
Gently now.
Where's Alfred?
Could you clean that up?
I feel like Alfred and I could get along.
You're gonna polish there? Good work. I'll ask for your help again.
Let me move my controller. Thank you.
Take a break.
Alrighty. Corin, Yunaka.
I'd like the ring clean, please.
Ah!
It's extremely clean now. Thank you.
No problem. And the mysterious talking Byleth.
That should help. It looks brilliant.
There we go. Just wait till the all Final Fantasy and all their spin-offs marathon. That's a joke. I'm not doing that. There's absolutely no way I'm doing that. I want to play 6, 7, the remake of 7, and 16. That's about my extent for Final Fantasy. I've already played 10. Oh, I already promised my friend of mine 100% 10 at one point, so I gotta do that as well. That's also in the distant future. You did not foresee that? I feel like they release more Final Fantasy games than you can complete. Like, reasonably. Oh, cool. My phone's letting me know that I'm live right now. Cool. I didn't know I was live. That's awesome. Thank you, Twitch app. Very cool. So many fights. All right, let's do chapter 17. Laura Port. I can get a Pyrenees cat and an Illusian seagull. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm waiting to go back up to the ice world and getting a penguin.
I don't see any Illusian soldiers yet.
They're likely headed for the castle. We better go to Flora Port. That's the port closest to Fyrne Castle. You might remember it from your first time here.
Right. My first time here. I was so taken in by those beautiful rolling hills.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Smoke from the northeast.
That's the direction of Flora Port. Oh, they must have... No.
Let's go.
Oh, time to stop their advance. Hmm. Looks like we were a little late for that.
would they do this? These people aren't soldiers. Farmers live here. Families.
Don't give in to despair, Alfred. For your kingdom's sake, we have to be strong. There are more Elusian warships off the coast. If any more make land, Firene will crumble. We need to fend off the incoming vessels, and then rescue as many villagers as we can.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Oh dear, what a mess. Ugh, and the smell from that smoke, it's really quite horrid.
Zephyr. And Vale, you too? I'm guessing this is your handiwork.
No, absolutely not. We only just got here. I heard you'd be coming to Firene and I wanted to talk.
Why do you think we're here? Because we saw Elusia's army coming. Your army. The one that's burning Flora to the ground. You're Sombron's daughter. How can you not know what his forces are doing?
I'm not sure. Chris, did you order this attack? Is that how you knew where to go?
Oh boy.
Chris, tell me!
Sure, I knew about the attack, but I'm not the one who gave the order.
Well then who did? What monster told our forces to attack a town of innocent people?
Why, it was you.
Oh, here we go.
What?
The homes up in smoke, the people burning to death, crying for help, any help at all. It was your design, your command.
Mine?
Oh, they're all here.
We finally made it. What did I miss?
Forgive our lateness. There was a complication.
Yeah, we smoked you.
Arnie? Mavir? Hey, Lady Vale! Hope you've had some rest after that long trip. Guess I'm a little late. But I am ready and raring to kill everyone in town, like you said. What? Why would you do such a horrible thing? Those are innocent people. Innocent? It's not like you to care about that. Oh, I get it. You switched, huh? You're the boring one. Switched? The boring... What do you mean? Someone explain this to me.
All right, it was a chore dealing with you anyway. I'll tell you the truth. You should hear this as well, Divine One.
The truth?
You want to know why you're clueless? Why you can't remember ordering the attack? Because it was the other Lady Vale's doing, along with every other move we've made.
The other Vale?
Lord Sombron desired a fell child suitable to carry on his legacy. You disobeyed him, failed to use your fell dragon powers, wished for peace. You were a defect, unworthy of your parentage.
Oh.
Thus, Lord Sombron gave me the power to make a few adjustments.
What adjustments?
What did you do to her?
It was simple, really. I strengthened your draconic impulses the teensiest bit. Then you thought nothing of killing humans. You embodied Lord Sombron's will. Killing Lumera, stealing the rings, unleashing the corrupted across Elios. All you're doing.
That's why I kept waking up in places I didn't recognize.
Yes. As your consciousness slept, the other was awake, carrying out her work. Think of it. You fighting the corrupted that you had created. But it gets better. The Fell Dragon's daughter and the Divine Dragon became friends.
You are psycho.
Hilarious, isn't it? And pathetic.
No. No! I'm sorry. You're right. I've done horrible things.
The person who killed my mother and stole our rings. It was Vale. But not...
There you have it, Lady Vale. I'd say the misunderstanding has been resolved.
Zephyr, Gris, Marnie, Mothier. You weren't my friends. I'm alone. I've always been alone.
Will we step in?
Vale, it's all right. Please.
Oh, we
let me
actually are.
help you.
How about no?
All right, time to beat him up.
From this point on,
Oh,
I
no.
no longer have any need of you. Sleep now. Go on. Drift off into a dream.
No.
Time to wake up, Lady Vale. We do need you. I know how disappointed you would be if you were to miss the bloodshed.
You're a liar. Nothing like that. Thank you for waking me, Zephyr. I've been so looking forward to having some fun. Fetch me the ring of the Hero King.
Yes, as you wish.
Marth!
And my hounds, prepare yourselves as well.
Whatever you desire, my lady.
How exciting this is. I hope they have the endurance to at least resist a little. It's no fun if they just die. Right? Don't you agree? You know, seeing as how I don't share memories with that pathetic little girl, I simply had no idea you and I were friends now. I hope that you can forgive my rudeness.
Your apology means nothing to me. You're not Vale. Give her back!
Rest assured that I am Vale. Yes. In fact, I am Vale in her truest form.
Oh.
Only one of us deserves the honor of calling the great Fell Dragon her father. That honor belongs to me and me alone.
My friends, it's time to fight!
Oh? Are you ready to fight? I sure hope I am. Yeah, the Fell Dragon hit us with a lol. Guess you're our friend. Sorry about this. Time to die.
Oh, that's right. I have an exciting surprise for you.
Oh, dear.
Ivy.
Oh.
And you, Divine Dragon.
Oh, that's
It's
kind of
been
fucked
some
up.
time, has it not?
King Hyacinth?
Father! You're alive?
Somehow I don't believe that.
He's not. This is corrupted Hyacinth.
You mean...
Looks good as new, hmm? Not like Father's King Morian. I can do much better than that. When I create the corrupted, they're just like themselves.
Great.
But at times, that can be a hindrance. So I made some modifications.
This is unimaginable.
Princess Ivy earned this. Why me? For stealing the rings from Destinia Cathedral. Ever since then, I have longed for vengeance. Hyacinth, I intended to give you the ring of the Lady of the Plains, but your daughter stole it. Take this instead. The ring of the Sage Lord.
Give it back.
Yes, Lady Vale.
You would have me fight my own father?
Ivy, you're gonna need to get me that ring back. All costs.
No! You can't treat people like this! Don't you understand how cruel this is?
Cruel? This is easily the most fun I've ever had. Speaking of fun, all of the emblem rings are here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get them all back.
6 on your side, 6 on mine. There's no telling who might win.
Me!
Vale.
Now then, let the killing begin.
Ah! Hyacinth, but boring. A Sage Lord? It's Leaf. And hey, Migsby, hope you're doing well. You have Roy. I feel like this song's gonna go. Wait! The music for the setup's different. Oh, there's a chance that this goes really hard. Yeah, me when I see an emblem ring. Give. Micaiah. I want Micaiah back. Can't believe I'm even saying that. Leaf. Sigurd. All right, everyone. Just relax. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna swap Rosado out for Gold Mary because I need another sword unit in this lineup. And we can run what? Spear sword. What was my lineup? Hold on. Me, Chloe, Jean, Anna, Ivy, Ulchrist, Alfred, Tamara, Yunaka, and Goldberry. We need to put some rings on them. Okay, Corin.
Corin, I'm ready.
Okay, fair. Yeah. I see one with Anna meme mode. It's not meme mode. She's our Barst. She has become his Barst. I am going to entrust with you. Finn's A rank. You could also replace Yunaka with Marin. I could, but I don't. I think we're gonna. Ooh. Hold on. I don't think we're gonna do that. But you know what I might do for this chapter? I might promote Jean and Yunaka. Jean and Yunaka. The weight of 2 heavy legacies. Oh, true. We need that for... We saw that last week. We need to get level 21 for that. Good call on the welcome. Not last week. What am I talking about? Last stream when we were looking through Yunaka's things, because she's a special class, she has to be level 21 to swap. Gold Mary, who do I want to give you? Lauren, Mia, another legendary hero. Let's do Gaius A. Would you be surprised I made Jean into a berserker? I will be promoting Jean, though. We did just level him up. and he was level 12 and we swapped him to mage. Nope, not what I wanted. Somnial. Quick little fast travel. It's also true, Yoshi. As I attempt to promote and it fails. Prince of Altea, country. On the continent of Arcanea. Wait, no. I could have done this on the map, couldn't I have? Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let's struggle together. Is it inventory? Jean, change class. There we go. It also gives me Staveve ranks. Finding the menu. Interesting outfit. You learn a lot fighting like this. Thank you for all the support you've shown me. It's just in. All right. Back to the map. Again. We don't have to use Marin. That's what the second playthrough's for. Oh, there's a lot of these cutscenes. It is tragic to use Marin over Yunaka. It is tragic to not use characters you enjoy using. Oh man, we had to go through. Okay. Whoa. Save now. It's tragic to be limited to so few slots. Second that. Is that a fucking gun emote? Yup. Alright, let's get this started. Defeat all 6 enemy commanders. I lied. Let's go over my inventory one time. See what's going on here. Revanche. Oh yeah, we have the amount of healers I like having now. Grab Rider's Bane. Swap those two. Take the elixir. Useful to have. Swap the +4 killer lance. That is Alfred's weapon. She's got a +2. She's doing fine. Besides, our outfit has a higher stat line overall. Hey Tate, how you doing? Can't complain. Glad to hear you're doing good. Okay. Let me see. Is your res maxed to 10? Yep. Oh, crest. Use. You're at 10 now. Still mad about yesterday. Can't believe you did that to me. I know. I'm literally the worst person ever. How could I? Yeah, we'll give Anna the boots. We'll give Anna the boots. I just want to get some of these items out because I'm going to try not to hoard everything to the end of the map. Or the end of the game. And we got low decks. Not really. What's Dex doing again? Hit and frequency of criticals. Here, you only have a 17. Go and take that. Magic 24. Magic 23. Magic of 29. Go ahead and grab a spirit dust. And citrine. Yeah, why not? Who's low health? 42, 44, 30. Jean's kind of low. You only have 30. You have 37. All right, so citrine. Grab a seraph robe. Jean. Wait, no. Yeah, no, Jean. Grab a seraph robe. Energy drop to Chloe. We are choosing violence. You speed to double. Alfred, you take the other energy drop. Excellent. Yeah, take your steroids. All right. We'll save here just in case. Let's get it started. Oh.
Very well. I claim this victory. Let's hear it.
Well, thank you. Allow me to get the predictions. I take a few weeks off and I forget how to stream. What's wrong with me? Chapter 17. All right, everyone. If you wish to gamble, now is the time to do so. It has just popped up. Bet points on whether or not I'll need to use the little turn wheel resets, or if I'll need to restart the chapter or not. It's kind of all lumped into the same thing. For reference, are there any villagers or villages I need to be looking out for that would require me to push? Everybody is very dead. No.
You got it.
All right, Anna. I'm here.
I need to be more diligent.
Get a break on this.
One strength, half up.
Oh! 65
Pretty
critical.
tough, you know.
You'll believe, you guess? I appreciate it. Speed, strength, HP. Oh, so earnings today. I'll take speed. Level 19 bond. Defense +5.
All right.
Your hit rate's 74. My avoid is 97. Okay.
Go ahead.
We're there.
What's our move?
Well, you can Celicabomb us, huh?
My will is firm.
Interesting. All right, high res units to the north.
I'm listening.
21 damage with a Dark Warp. Speed at 27. I don't think he can double me. No, he's only got speed of 17. Oh, you're a sage. I don't know why I thought you were an assassin. Well, I can tell you exactly why I thought he was an assassin. Look at him. Silver sword.
No mistakes.
One over here.
I'll protect you.
Want to see what happens on the map round one. Here we go, Dark Warp.
You hit me, I hit you. Let's get this pain party started.
Is that all?
Dream well.
This ends now.
I had to stop you.
I love the little effects from the sword. All right, the way is clear. All right, Gris. You can only do 20 damage to her?
A little product demo. All in a day's work.
1 HP bar removed? Oh my god. You got 11. Go in here. Staff. Just set it all up.
You're my hero.
Get nice and ready for... We'll slim lance this. Yunaka can get the kill then. If we don't 4% crit. Why did the revival beads instead of the large HP amount? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, on like these lower difficulties, it keeps the bosses in the fight, I guess. On higher difficulties, I could definitely see it being incredibly annoying.
Delicious pain. Let's do that again sometime.
It's a little level up for you. Ooh, Zappy. Rebolganone. Put away that vulnerary. And keep pushing. 49 of void. What's their hit? That's not actually that high. Jean has 30 res. And 15 defense. Well, hold on. Let's bring enemies into the fight then. If they want to join, they can. Cool. Don't really want that dragon attacking me. Be honest with you. Through the fire. The dragon have an extra HP bar? No, it does not. It is a good candidate for Lynn's engage attack. You have a Lance Reaver and a Worm Slayer, which is effective against me. so we'll come here.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Excellent work. Come here. Engage.
Emblem, engage!
Astra Storm with Mulligear, the effective dragon weapon. Oh, almost. That's too bad. All right, then never mind. We won't do that yet. Come here. An Elfire. Citrine's promotion to Sage was a huge boon for her.
Please forgive me.
X+2. Go and use the Levin sword. I don't think the other mage enemies can actually damage you. Go wait there. 16 res. What's their magic damage? 21 and 25. Okay. I'll take it.
Another kill for me.
Push forward. General, our troops are falling like flies. Don't worry. The 4 hounds are still up. Ma'am, there's 3. Huh?
Slashing more than prices.
Basically, or because in every FP game up until now, it wasn't that hard to necessarily go, whoops, I one-shot the boss, unless it's Death Knight. Yeah, it's very easy to get something set up, especially if when your characters really start to grow into their powers of like a very, very powerful be able to one-shot with crit boss, especially once you start being able to forge your own weapons. The earlier games were better about it too, but you could still definitely spiral. I think we will do this because we got 3 of the recover things right below it. One of the things I talked about when they started the when I saw the crystals for the first time unknowingly was I wasn't sure how I felt about it in general, because I feel like there's better ways to have balanced out damage like that. For example, if a really, really good game were to perhaps cap your stats at a reasonable number that's not necessarily very high compared to nowadays, but isn't weak, and all enemies and your units had that exact same kind of lower stat cap, it really makes you think about units and their effectiveness more in the game. And it makes units that stand out really feel special, as opposed to everyone can you know, everyone in the playthrough almost certainly will become a one-man army or one-woman army. Watching how they change the balance of these games over the course of the series has been interesting. Yeah, it's definitely changed considerably.
This is what I trained for.
The new games balance everything by having crazy stack caps, which I feel like works better if you have more levels. Like if you were to have like a cap of 80 levels, and enemies could have a cap of 80 levels, sure. The problem is you get really inflated with that type of stuff. So like having a strength of 65 could just be really boring and not feel like you're super strong if it's not done really well. Oh, Mir has to attack second. Do you have Lance Reaver as well and a Hurricane Axe? We should be fine. Good dodge. The idea of anyone being a one-person army has also led to a decline in the role of supports in a way. That as well. I mean, again, look no further than how effective staff users are in Yggdrasil. You can have units that never see combat that are the backbone of your army. And I feel like both I like both ideas. I like the idea of anyone being able to do any job, or at least having the ability to build skills and stuff like that for the people that like doing that. But I also really enjoy, I like Sacred Stone system. Sacred Stones probably is my favorite system in any of the games. Every class has 2 classes it can promote into. I think that is just my favorite. Go here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Go here. Then you come here. No, don't go there. I lied. The dragon's waiting there. And we're going to instruct from this spot. What's your range? 23 physical. Ah, I was wondering if I could blow out the fog. What's your speed? 10? Okay, come here. Go ahead and wait there. Just let me pull all my units back. Didn't really mean to heal her, but it is okay because I still get the level. Strength and res. Not your best work. It could be worse.
Health is everything.
Average citrine level. We've had some good ones, Drummer, but yeah, that one was not great. Speed. That's some monster level ups.
It's just like my fairy tales. As if I'd lose. Up guard!
I'm hoping this pulls the dragon towards me. If it doesn't, we'll just have to push quickly, which isn't the worst thing. Good dodge. When you have to choose between healing the unit that actually needs the heals or the ones you want to support with. The hardest of choices.
With him at my side, I'm invincible.
Ooh, you're gonna have Lance Reaver.
Down for sure.
Ah, shit. Oh, but you're using... Oh, right. You're gonna use the AoE. He's got an AoE, doesn't he? That was not as effective as I was expecting it to be. At all. Okay, that hurts. That sucks. I don't like that. Ow. Oop. And there's your holdout. Take that. Now, if I remember the skill correctly, it's pretty strong. Chris, come here. And actually, how do I want to do this? Really not loving it right now. Ba da ba ba ba. Huh. Wait, I have goddess stance. Hold on, where can I goddess stance? All right. Never mind. It has never been more over for these guys. Let's see. Hit here. Good work.
Guess I needed protecting.
No, Alchrist, you are the best boy. You come back here. Go ahead and elixir. See, you moving is a pain in the ass. I engage.
Emblem, engage.
Can I twin strike from 2 spaces? I can't remember. I cannot. I could heal myself all the way from this and be ready for the next round. I'll take that free help. Lance skills from here. Goddess stance. Goddess stance.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to demonstrate. Huge XP. Build. Strength. You'll get holdout again. Fine by me. Bulked up, bulked up. On over here. What is your hit rate on the boss?
Of course.
With the spear. %100%. Yeah, so you do here. We're gonna take 10 fire damage on Tamara.
I had no choice but to win.
You can do another. Wait, we have 25 defense right now? You can't hurt her. Okay. So we'll take 10 from the fire. Hold on. I'm gonna do that step by step. The game just kind of showed me an attack there, and I didn't like that. Sandstorm.
By a bunch of weaklings.
Oh no, man, you haven't really beat us yet.
No fair, no fair, no fair.
Calling me weak is kind of rude, honestly. At this point, I feel like you gotta defeat me once to start calling me weak. I don't think Marnie's been any cause of death yet. Take this archer down.
Was that too much?
Sword proficiency. Oh, good dodge.
I claim this victory.
Twelve physical attack. Oh no. What are you gonna do against that? Well, actually, let's call doubles and lure the dragon over. Lure the dragon over. Blah. I hate that word. I mispronounce it every time I say it. Oh, we have so many healers. So I'm just going to take some of this damage on Anna. And you wait there. Oh, so close. Ah, 0, 0, 0. My favorite stat line of the enemies to see. You can attack Alfred. Why would you do that? Well, Alfred, you remember that Rider's Bane I gave you? Oh, you also have Rapier, huh? Okay, so he'll hit me back. What if... Oh, Mauvier, give me Micaiah back.
I will stop at nothing to protect Lady Vale.
I will give it my all.
Oh!
You were a good fight.
All right, he's only got one more left, and you know what we can do to make this really mean? Can't we break him with this? Yeah, we can. All right, here's what we need from you. No more attacking back.
I have failed.
We're just bullying them. Okay. So efficiency wise, let's do this. Oh, and you're dead. Or very close to. Here. Thank you. Thank you. Doing our best. So far, so good. Dodge. How did your cooking go from the time away from stream? I hope it continued well. It's a good question. Do you have anything that would make that not work? No, you don't.
Alas.
Alas.
What more could I have done?
And then... look at that.
will protect everyone. I'll apologize later.
If there's any need, Alchrist. So much for the dragon. Oh my god. That Chloe Lynn combo is absolutely dangerous for the enemy. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I am glad. Remove this guy, please. In fact, I'm gonna go make pasta again right now because I have a buttload of delicious organic pasta that isn't eating itself. Very nice. One day I will bust out my pasta cutter and I'll make it from scratch. It's just so convenient to buy the box stuff. It's so cheap. Hey, Juice.
Yep. Refreshing.
This town, am I right or am I right? You know, they're not putting up a really good resistance after their initial, you know, burning the city down, gotta say. Hey, Realm, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Hope you've been keeping well as well. Any sword units? Yes. Wait, sword on horseback. Ooh. Can I complain? It's good to see you streaming. I just woke up and have to leave for work soon. Hopefully your work today is not too bad. Glad to see you out here as well. Oh, you have 12 movement, huh? 28 physical attack. You have just physical weapons? I'll bite. Wait, no, what's your ranged weapon? 11 sword? Oh no, 11 sword. Oh dear. Well, he might be able to enemy phase one of her health bars away. Can't do that. Hope it is not as well. We have 35 arriving, and I'm sure we'll get stuck with some of them on my shift. Fingers crossed then for you.
You think you can defeat me and my knights? Then by all means, try.
Your knight?
I'm sorry.
You missed!
No need for restraint, Sigurd. Run wild. Look upon the might of Lord Sombron.
The emblem is going wild. This is just like what happened at Solm Palace. This poses a real challenge.
Does it? Ooh!
This is what I trained for.
Good work, Alfred.
I had to stop you.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Yeah, she's not doing the greatest, to be honest. We're talking so much smack. We're about to get a break on her. Oh, Zephia. It's okay. You can try if you want to. You don't have to sit there and not fight back.
You're quite strong.
Runs in, misses an attack, dies, refuses to elaborate.
Armed like this, and yet I did not win.
To try and kill him with kindness and hope for the best. Same here, but you know, sometimes they're the ones where nothing's right for them no matter what you try. Not kill anyone. Oh, it's a max. Oh, rank 20. I hope you don't have too many of those today then. Over here. You're the only one there till Good luck. I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, Vale. You have something of mine that I want.
Thank you.
And I'm not happy you took it from me. What? I don't really want to get hit with quadruple hit. Being honest here. Flashing fist art. The user initiates combat, attacks twice. My 2 range, there is a lance. Just good to know. Not your first rodeo. I'm sure you'll be fine then. $31. don't even know if you'll hit me here. All right. And as of this side, get everyone ready for the ambush of a lifetime when King Hyacinth comes out of his little hidey hole here. You missed.
For Elusia.
Hello, Hyacinth. You are annoyingly out of range. Wait a moment. Got it. All right. You come here and wait. Throw a spear or a javelin, whatever you want.
I remember nothing. That look on your face. Is it fear or hatred?
Think someone's got to vote no. Someone's got to vote no. Difficulty is not the greatest factor in the wake of Taylor's marathon worth of experience to draw upon.
Father, I've not seen you since we were at the Brodian border. That was our farewell. In this life, at least.
It need not be. I can appeal to Lord Sombron. Ask him to welcome you back as our ally.
No. You are not you. I will not cling tearfully to my father's shadow. But I am grateful for this. Grateful for the chance to thank you. Say goodbye. And tell you that as Elusia's queen, I will surpass you.
Ooh!
Unforgivable.
Give in to your impulses, Emblem Leaf. Lord Sombron is limitless. I was right in my actions.
Ooh, fucking great battle dialogue. Will you leave that castle? That it would be foolish of you. Engage.
Emblem, engage.
Goddess stance.
Let the lesson begin.
So level up, speed, defense, luck. I'll take it. Bond rank. More luck. Cannon level ups. Cannon level ups. I have 23 defense. I think we're fine to go ahead and hit you with... Oh, you can't be broken. You also can't deal damage to me. Got it.
Oh my.
Good work. Yunaka? Actually, let's do this then. You come over here. Take out the guy making us walk around.
I will not forget your loss.
Wait here. Engage.
Emblem, engage!
And what weapons can I use? Wowie! Let's torrential roar. 18 damage. Thank you, Yoshi. I appreciate it. Doing what we can. We might as well torrential roar anyway. It's not like we're gonna have a better, really much better spot to use it, and we can get a good amount of XP from it here.
Out of the way.
Plus, it just looks cool. Boom! Puts out the fire too. Look at that. We're here. Don't you dare use the light brand against me.
Allow me.
I cannot accept this. The moment I slipped into the fell dragon's thrall, my fate was sealed. Ivy, Hortensia, I'm sorry. Know that I love you both. Illusia is yours to lead, and yours to sing.
Oh, Hyacinth. A small light of redemption at the end. Hey, kitten. Hey, Mike. How you guys doing? Luna.
I had no choice.
Nice shot. X and defense. That is everything I could ever have wanted from you. You're doing great, Alchrist. You are running so my other units can also run. Don't ever think down upon yourself. Good right there. I should avoid the minus 30 from the tile because I'm a flyer. Yep. Face the sun. You're just gonna come into range of me like that? So you have to, you're not unbreakable? Half my units are spear units. You're dead. Doing good, glad to hear. Peacefully enjoying some Baldur's Gate 3. Nice as well.
I'm going to enjoy this. Can you defeat your old friend Marth?
I won't miss.
Worm!
I'll apologize later.
Oh, Chris.
Hero King, let's make it hurt, shall we? Impressed by Father's power? Fell dragons are far beyond divine dragons.
To be honest with you, Vale, nothing this battle has made me think that even in the slightest. Thank you, Mike. There has not been a moment this battle I have been like, oh man. The Fell Dragon's power is unstoppable. New desktop game piece to be finished and arrived. I'm gonna play Trail. Oh, cool.
All in a day's work.
That's super exciting. I need to get back to playing through some of the Trails games. If Tate's still here, I haven't forgotten that. Tate bought me the second game and I need to play it. Just the Fire Emblem marathon has been longer than I expected. We played through the first one a long time ago. I haven't forgotten, Tate. I have not forgotten. But I hope you're excited for it. That sounds really fun. I hope your computer arrives safely. Strength and speed, baby. Golden Lotus. Unit takes 3 less damage. Break them.
Come and get it!
Hello, hey. "31 speed, 18 defense." She's a monster. What are you?
I'm so glad you came. Quite a backdrop, isn't it? Flora looks much prettier up in flames. I knew you'd come if I set it ablaze. And the corrupted that frightened you so much. They're not so scary this way, are they?
Are you talking about King Hyacinth?
Yes. I thought seeing him would make you smile. We are friends after all. Oh. But we had a falling out, didn't we? The other Vale must be simply heartbroken. First one's free! No! No. It's not possible. How could this happen? I promise you will not survive our next encounter.
I think we'll be just fine. The warp and the... Yeah, there's a tear between the warp and the weft. Friends and magic on me. Okay. Anna and Ike MVP didn't even have to engage. That was a pretty resounding defeat for them.
Damn, the ring we gave Hyacinth. They snatched it.
To me.
We gotta protect the other ones. Let's get them onto the ship.
I will take the ring of the Hero King.
Come, my lady. We must hurry. Is something the matter?
Do we knock out the other veil?
Zephia, give me your ring.
What are you planning?
Just do it.
Very well.
Ah.
Please, take this.
Oh!
But why?
I know you can't forgive me for all the things I've done. But still,
I'm gonna save you, Vale.
no. I need you to know that even though our friendship was brief, it meant everything.
What the hell?
You filthy defect!
Vale!
When we return, I'll see that you never wake up again!
Mavir, keep an eye on those other rings.
Understood.
The Ring of the Holy Knight. Thank you, Vale. Emblem Sigurd, Emblem Leaf. I'm glad you two are back.
As am I. Allow me to apologize for failing to protect you at the cathedral. All this time, within my dimmed consciousness, I feared you and I would never again meet.
Sigurd, that was my fault, not yours.
As you saw, they have been twisting Vale's mind and using her as a pawn. With Sombron's movement limited, it is she who carries out his will.
I see.
Should we try to rescue her?
First, we have to help the people of Flora. We can go to Elusia after we've put out the remaining fires and rescued the survivors. With this fight, we have 8 rings. We're at an advantage to take the other 4.
Yes. Victory is in sight.
Alfred, why don't you go to the castle?
That line right there, officer.
Tell Queen Ev what has happened here.
Yeah, leave the village to us.
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it.
Be safe, Vale.
Whew. This is quite the turn from the woods or words you said in Solum. I was actually thinking about this at the beginning of the stream. I think a little bit of time away from the game kind of helps in that you have like it's kind of like, you know, you have the same time to process, I guess, what the characters have gone through, because obviously time is passing for them, whereas for you it could be just an hour. And it gets a little easier to forgive a character who's now, obviously after that reveal, so obviously been twisted and changed in that it seems like the real Vale is the one that doesn't want the war and doesn't want to follow the Fell Dragon, and the other one is a twisted, like, I'm gonna use the word bastardization. No, a twisted character, or a twisted... Do I want bastardization? I don't think I do. I don't think that's the word I want. But I think the meaning is... I think some people will get the meaning of what I'm trying to say and probably come up with a better word. Of who she really is. So I think it definitely is a lot easier to be like, ah, damn, she was like kind of... She's, first off, a child. Like an actual child. It's not like with other characters in other games who I won't name so that no one can knock it off on their bingo card today, where they're, you know, late teens or adults and making terrible, stupid, horrible decisions. And she already, by the end of that chapter, showed again that the evil one is not her. I kind of am appreciating this this little twist, this split personality thing being in the center of the story a little more now. Canter for everyone. I'm planning on giving Canter to a couple people if I can. I have a few thousand points on all the guys. By the way, yeah, nothing could possibly happen bad. The only thing and please no one comment, obviously this is purely rhetorical, but I think the only thing that could make me really take a dip against this game and really get, like, I don't want to say upset or angry, but like really make a turn for the worse is if another thing like that early chapter where all the rings get stolen again. And I have to, like, you know, spend 4 or 5 chapters regaining them all back. Something like that, or of that caliber, would anger me. The Fell Dragon awakening and becoming his true form, and then us having to do an extra map or 2 to get to him and fight him, I wouldn't mind. I don't care about that. That I'm expecting. Let's start talking to everyone. I just really don't like that victory is within reach line. This village used to be so charming, like it came straight from a fairy tale, and now look at it.
No.
The Divine Dragon, please. All this loss. There must be something you can do.
No.
Oh. Our neighbor's family was killed here. How do you console someone after that? Villages are being destroyed all over the world. It's horrible. Is there any way we can stop this? Horrible, just horrible. The fires are out now, but what possesses them to do all this? All my prayers were for nothing. So much for gods. Oh no, you're alive. The card of rebirth. It may take time, but this place will live again. I feel it in my bones.
Well,
I can't stand to see all of this, and Mother is going to feel devastated for our people.
well.
I didn't double talk to these guys. No, we're good. I think the multi-week break came to a wonderful point. I would agree. Mike, I saw you ask about Armor Core. I don't want to give any spoilers about it, because I know that there's some people in chat that haven't played it yet. But it's probably the easiest 10 I've ever given the game. It's one of those games that at no point did I ever think, damn, this is not a 10. This village was badly hurt in the attack. I only hope no children have been orphaned.
I beg you.
Thank you for coming to our rescue, but please protect us from any more harm. But yeah, highly recommend it. If you wait for a sale, I think you'll also love it. I'm happy with full price, but I know not everyone is. Or, you know, it's also better bang for your buck at, you know, like 30 bucks, 40. When you're excited for something, I'll pay the extra. I can imagine based on what I saw, which was absolutely insane. Yeah, it was, like, again, I'm not gonna say anything, but it was really, 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 really good.
Hey, so
Better at fighting since joining up with you. Huh, might be better at cooking meat too. It's awful. I'll never forgive what they've done to these people's homes, businesses, lives. It's a rather short game. Yeah. I did not expect you to give it anything short of a 10. Well, if the game came out and it wasn't like amazing, like I mean, it's FromSoft, right? They kind of keep knocking it out of the park. So I wasn't really expecting anything less than a 10 either. But if they definitely could have made something that was very good, right? But wasn't necessarily like easy shoehorn for 10. It was an easy shoehorn for 10. Like, it was just so good. We're gonna 100% it for sure. Oh yeah, if you have other games to play through, please don't stack up too many new releases at once. It's why I don't want to do Starfield for a while, or any other like of the games releasing next month. Like, I'm not gonna play Gaiden at launch. I'll probably play that around my birthday. If they don't release another Fire Emblem game. But yeah, it's good the space game's out. The survivors are being counted. We have lost as many as we saved. It's hard to say. We may have lost as many as we saved.
Whew.
I so wish we could use the draconic time crystal to go back before the village burned. It'll take a long time to rebuild this place, but I think we can get it looking just as good as it did. Feel like crying, but tears won't bring back this town. That'll take hard work. Not a lot of double dialogues here.
Listen.
I'm keen to tear it up on the battlefield again. If my strength is sufficient, please put me in. I'd like to do to the enemy what they did to this place. It's an ugly thought, but I can't help it.
Yes.
I think I may have been useful in that battle. Should I praise myself? I suppose I can try. You were very useful, Alcris.
Right.
Our kingdom knew of Flora's beauty. If they could see it now, our people would likely weep. I'm grateful to be alive, but my home. The windmills, the flowers, all of it put to the torch. I'll never forgive the Elusian army. Your skills are always improving. You continue to impress me, Divine One. I was busy beating Fuga 2 to play Starfield yet, but once I'm done with that, I'll probably start it in earnest. Yeah, I mean, again, Starfield looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a good Bethesda RPG, which is exciting. I shall be busy honing my skills until you let me fight by your side again. I do hope it's soon. It'll be in another timeline. Your birthday's so far away. Who knows what might happen? Yeah, who knows? At times like this, I feel so useless. The best we can do is offer a few hollow words of comfort. Before you actually check the map image and mini description, you should make your guesses for the next paralog. Let me pay out, by the way. Hold on. I am hoping against all hope. Fingers crossed. I really, 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 you cannot understand how much I want the Leaf map to be Leonster Castle. And Sigurd, I'm going to guess Verdane for Sigurd. Although, I wonder if they localize it to just that area instead of a whole map. It doesn't feel like quite the game, or like the kind of game to merit a sequel, but I thought, hey, might as well play. Oh, for sure, for sure. So, I'm gonna say this. I read something about Starfield today. And it's like, so minor mechanical spoilers for Starfield, if you care. I'm going to say that before I say anything else. but I will not be going. I don't know anything about the story myself, right? I'm trying to stay blind on that. But apparently, the new game plus actually changes what occurs for NPCs and some of the side content. Like a good bit, to the point that people are finding things in New Game Plus 16 that they are already apparently on that isn't in any of the previous New Game Pluses, which is kind of insane. That's like an absolutely shocking amount of stuff they cycle in. Yeah. There's like an RNG to what will spawn in each playthrough of the game, or not necessarily of what will spawn, but of how certain quests might go, so that when you replay them, it might not be the same, and other people might show up during the quests that don't in other like playthroughs through 15 or 16 playthroughs of the game. And it's like, it's one of those things that it's like, first off, how is someone on New Game Plus 16? The game came out a week ago if you have the early launch version. And secondly, Bethesda, why?
Wow.
I watched Ko's no spoiler video on why not to rush New Game Plus, and he was talking about it. And it's crazy. It's actually crazy. It doesn't take a doctor's trained eye to see that you get stronger. You got stronger during that fight. Anyway, yeah, I won't say anything more about it, but I don't know much more than that myself. So
Right.
I had to share if anyone wanted to hear about it, which is why I wanted to warn about that. It's a big winning's a whole fish. Dinner. It makes me a bit sad. What makes you a bit sad? My skills aren't the best, but I volunteer. Whatever needs fixing.
Thank you.
I can't believe I bested so many foes. The credit surely goes to your keen leadership, Divine One.
How terrible.
Please, you must allow me to help restore this beautiful port town. I'll assist every way I can. But yeah, some of my coworkers were talking about it, and one of them was like, you should watch this video. I had a coworker this week talk about Starfield, and I had another coworker ask me if he should play Armor Core, which was hilarious. One of the guys, so we have 4 desks, and the one guy was like, one guy came over and was like, so should I play Armor Core? And the guy had been ranting about how amazing it was, laughed his ass off as soon as the question got asked. With tomorrow being Justin's FP4 and the next day I am away at the graveside, I will be missing the maps, the conversation I was most looking forward to. I'm sorry about that. Who knows? Maybe I get stuck on one of the maps for 3 days. Goodbye, Father. Forever this time.
Yes.
This is strange to say, but I think seeing my father that way was helped me find closure. Ugh. Game's also not done today. True. Let's knock out our somnial things lightning quick and get another map in today. I don't even know who I didn't talk to. I thought I talked to everyone. Let me run, stretch my legs real quick. Then I will reassign my emblem ring. and we'll get through this. I was not muted. That was a nasty cough. I'm sorry about that. Thank you. Had one of those drank the water bad moments. I wanted to get up. Go get some boots. I already used the boots, I believe. That's... Oh, you're talking about real life? I have no idea what I said. What I meant to say was, let me stretch real quick. I needed to check on something too. When I have baby fish now in my fish tank. Some of my small fish gave birth to a couple. And I'm checking on them to make sure nothing goes, like they're not getting bullied. Or see if they're actually starting and swimming around the tank now. It's super exciting because it's been a few years since I've had the any fish that actually had babies. Imagine if putting on boots gave you boots IRL. I have a nice pair of boots. I'll do it. I'm using... Hint for you guys. I'm using them, I think, for the Fire Emblem 3 Houses finale. When I cosplay as a character from the series.
Are you here for some fishing?
I am here for some fishing.
Pick a rod.
Is it cold over there? No, it is not cold over here. It's supposed to rain and thunderstorm for the next 6 straight days, basically. Very excited to see that. I gotta work on putting it all together. I have a couple of the items, but then I stopped doing it. Obviously, I should be fine. Hopefully it's not heavy rains and we should be good. Come on. Got him. Oh my god. Giant shadow.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
104 centimeters is small. That is a big ass fish. Oh, it's a salmon.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Of the weather's kind. I just hope I don't lose power. I would like to not, I would like to not lose power during it. But it should be nice because the temperature is going to cool off like 20 degrees after it, which will be so nice. Yeah, it was 95 here as well, but it's supposed to get down to 70 after Thursday. Well, it's going to continually go down. It's like, 80 over the weekend and then like at about 70 by next Thursday, Friday. It's just been so fucking humid. You can deal with warm, but when it's 95 with 80% humidity, oh my god, help me. Your place faces the sun. Now that's tough. I don't face the sun, so I don't have that issue.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I hope you've been able to keep cool. No offense, that might benefit you, sexy lore, if you lost power 8 to midnight.
Where were you thinking?
Give me a chance to read a book. So the heat's enough to make it a literal cloud near the sea. A dehumidifier.
Now.
If you got a ceiling cloud. My basement's like that. It's so humid down there. Like, I have a dehumidifier that fills up in 2 days. We don't want people to lose power. That's a necessary hardship on people.
A stunning performance.
It's only for 4 hours.
Do you want to keep going?
I have an unlimited data plan now in the book.
Pick a rod.
Couple charged battery cells for my phone and a couple other devices.
Where were you thinking?
It'd be fine. But I would like to not lose power.
Now.
You're right. You just can't open the fridge. My fridge has been pretty empty this week. I haven't run out and grabbed groceries, which I need to do for
Good
this
catch.
weekend.
Nicely done.
It could just be my house. Just my apartment loses power.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Then it would be a fun story. Yeah,
What
everyone
were you
else was fine, but my apartment lost power. We'll narrow it down so it only affects me.
Now.
Be a great story. You could probably put it on the bingo card. Sometimes when stuff like that happens, where it's just like so localized to you that it's like, oh my god. You just have to laugh at it. Like, like the time freshman year where it snowed 16 inches and the wind was so strong that I was barely able to stand up straight. And when I got back to my apartment after trying to go get food from the dining hall that was closed, as I stepped in the elevator, the power shut off. Have I told that story before? Ended with me walking up 11 flights of stairs. I haven't? Oh my god! How have I not told this one? Okay, I cannot believe I haven't told this story.
Want to keep going?
So there was a day where it was snowing like mad. They canceled classes. They canceled, like, it was bad snow. And I was living in the dorm rooms at the time, and I lived in a really tall, like, I lived on the 11th floor of my dorm building. I think it was a 16-story building. I lived in the 11th floor, and I had no food because I lived in the dorm. No, that was a different time. That was a different snowstorm. Same year, but that was a smaller. Was it snow or rain? I can't remember. I think it was snow. But anyway. So
Pick a rod.
I leave my apartment because I have no, not my apartment. I leave my dorm because I have no food.
Where were you thinking?
Right, and I'm like, okay, I need to get something to eat. I've had classes all morning. Did I ever get that pic? I have not. I don't think he has it anymore. He's doing well. He responded to my messages, so that was good to hear. I'm glad he's safe. I think he moved to Israel.
A stunning
He made it out of Russia.
I'm impressed.
For Russia. So.
Come back soon.
But yeah, so he's all right. I got, so there's the follow up to that at least. So I can give that the human being's all right. And okay, yeah. So snowing a ton. I went to go get food. I'm not like a small guy, and I've never really encountered like wind that was so strong it would knock me off my feet. Well, hey there, buddy. In combination with the ice. By the way, if you're wondering why I haven't fed Spencer yet, I fed him for like a week. He wants to do activities with me. That's why we went fishing. We're gonna go do workouts now.
It's good to see you.
And in the combination with the snow and that, it was blowing me off my feet. I get to the dining hall.
Hey, Divine
Shut
One.
down. No one's there because it's not, you know, people can't get there to work. Fine, whatever. Sucks. Go back to the dorm room. I get in the elevator, and as I swear to God, it felt like I pressed the 11 button. The elevator doors shut, and then all the lights flashed off. And I went, this is how I die. This is it. This is the end for me. First floor was the bottom floor, so it couldn't go down or do anything, but it couldn't move. And then all the emergency lights popped on really quick after that. Everything was red. And I heard the lady at the front desk go, what did she say? It was something like, "Oh no, sir? Sir, are you good?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." "Do the doors open?" Because I'm pressing the button. Nothing's happening. No, the emergency power doesn't hook up to the elevators besides the lights. Oh, then how do I get out? And she goes, "Let me go get a crowbar." Well, this 5 foot tall, 90-pound girl working the desk had the crowbar, and I had my hands to pull the doors open, which they're heavy. Okay, let me tell you something. Those doors are fucking heavy. Crawl out of that once we get it open wide enough, because they don't automatically like shut or anything. So we just had to get it just wide enough for me to sneak out of it. And then get out. I'm exhausted already. Not like I'm, you know, great shape, big muscular guy. So I've exerted myself for the day. And then I realize I have to walk up 11 stories in this. I hated this staircase. I have a small fear of heights, and that staircase would give me so bad vertigo I would almost pass out. The stairs were those metal ones where you can like see, you know, they have like the gap between each stair, the shitty like you know, the metal stairs, and down the center there's just a hole from the 16th story to the ground level. Okay, I hate it. I hate it so much. So I would walk up like 2 flights of stairs, and then I would get out of the stairway, like compose myself, walk up 2 more flights, get out of the thing, relax, 2 more, relax. It took me about 40 minutes to get up, but I got to meet up with all my friends on the different floors of the building. But it was a day. And as soon as I got back into my room, you know what happened? Immediately, power came back on. And it's stuff like that that when it happens, all you can do is sit there and just kind of laugh and be like, yeah, you know what? Maybe it was my day today. Maybe it was my day to just have a bad day. And at least I get a story out of it.
So,
At least I get a story out of it. No one was hurt. So, like, you know, I'll take it. And the girl who pried me out of the elevator definitely got a story as well. I can't believe I haven't told that one. I love that one.
very nice.
Sometimes I worry I've already told the story too many times. And then other times I just don't care.
What'll it be?
And so then I don't know which ones I've told.
How hard do you want to go?
Oh. You know what? Might as well start off with a bad one.
Nice.
So that I can't, you know, I can't worry about
Keep it up.
perfect.
You got this. Perfect. Nice. You got this. Keep it up. Perfect.
Perfect. Nice. You
Looking
got
good.
this. Looking good. Keep it up.
You got this. Looking good. Perfect. You got this. Nice. Looking good. Keep it up.
Cool.
Great job.
A good story can be retold countless times. True, that's fair. 11 stories is too tall. I feel bad for the people on the 16th story. Pasta came out great, by the way.
Let's do
Gonna be
this
a
again
natural.
sometime.
So my favorite way to make pasta. Oh, hold on. I'll listen to your thing first. Funny story. Initially, my DNA said I was part Italian and part Greek, but they reanalyzed it. And my dad's side is just 100% Greek, straight up from the ancient times. I'm surprised it came up Italian though. Well, I guess there's a lot of course area, right? Like Greece, Italy. Well, now you're getting the perfect opportunity to cook both. I've never gotten DNA analyzed. Mainly because I look in a mirror and I go, okay, I'm from Ireland. But my grandmother, I think, traced back our family tree to the 1500s? I think it's Irish and German. I know, shocking. You can get these DNA tests where you send in like a sample, like of DNA to a company, and they'll do like an ancestry thing for you and tell you like where your family comes from, and some of them have like, we'll find documents for that. I don't know if it's blood, if it's saliva, if you send in a hair. A native South American from my grandpa on my mother's side, which is funny because he knew that already without the DNA analysis. My parents, I feel like, know all that. At least like after mine, they're like, oh yeah, here's all of it. Here's like all the records we have. And I'm like, how do you have this? Saliva? Yeah, that's about right. I was like, I know it's one of the three. I would be surprised if it was blood, because blood feels a little extreme. But maybe that's just my fear of having blood drawn. Speaking out. Swab. Okay, there it is. Yeah, there you go.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
Right, I'll do my best.
We need to dodge a couple times. Or crit. That works still.
You got me.
A pasta. You want a really good pasta. The way I do pasta is I put... I'll take a stick of butter. Not a whole stick. I'll cut like a couple, like 3 pieces, like small, like squares from the stick of butter. After it's done cooking, throw it in. Garlic salt and mozzarella cheese. Because if you put garlic salt in and then you do Parmesan, it's too salty. Too much salt. But mozzarella is a creamy cheese. And so you do mozzarella cheese with the garlic salt, and then you get a little bit of the garlic, get a little bit of the mozzarella, throw a little bit of basil on that. I love pasta. Sounds more helpful for a country such as the United States being so diverse. Yeah. It definitely is something that is
30 seconds
popular here. Definitely some, I think, popular here. I don't know how popular it is everywhere else, obviously. Based on that response, I assume it's not as big a thing in Japan. Although I guess that also makes sense. As you said. Melting pot of the world, baby.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
Get ready.
I wasn't strong enough.
Hey, I actually won.
I can just pull up records and documents. Oh, really? Oh, goddamn. All right. Interesting. I think now, is that like your family's kept the records, or is that something that's just like public record? Mainly Germanic and Anglo-Saxon. Apparently my family used to have a crest, but that would have been a long time ago. Oh, Japan's big on paperwork. I see. You guys see? Hold on. I mean, complete derail. Complete derail. You guys see Japan has joined Space Race 2? Welcome on into the contest. I hope we all win. Anyway, I saw a whole bunch of stuff about Japan launching some moon rovers today. Yeah, whoever loses, we win.
We meet again, Princess Hortensia.
Woohoo!
We do indeed meet, Princess Saline. Let the competition commence! The first event will be the softness contest. Who will be softer, you or me? Let's try you first. Poke!
That tickles.
The softness contest is hereby canceled.
What is happening? I love these two.
So soon?
Strategic adjustments need to be made.
That's unfortunate. I wanted to have a turn to poke at you.
Wait, really? Hey, no! Your mind games won't distract me. We're competitors.
Of course we are.
What is wrong with me? This girl is so adorable, she's messing with my mind. Insidious.
Wait, this thing called... Oh, hold on.
Let's see how soft
that was it.
you are. Poke.
Poke.
I told you, that contest is canceled.
Forgive me. I was overcome with curiosity and couldn't help myself.
Why is she smiling like that? Why do I like it? Enough of your tricks! I'm the cutest there is! I'll never be outdone! Ha!
There she goes again. Drat. It seems I once more missed my chance to invite her to tea.
Oh. We have this thing called the family registry, which tracks your parents, siblings, children, etc. And it's all connected and kept updated by the government. And for some of these records, they have been kept for centuries. Oh, wow. I think they started for the first time in the 900s, but it may have been... That's wild. The 900s. You talk about a program in the US that was probably made in the 50s. The mom's side is rather interesting as it's from Puerto Rico. A slight amount is from native Puerto Ricans. Most of it is from Spain, aka those who colonized it, but some is from Africa, and you can tell what that means. You know what part of Africa? I am going to make an educated guess and say that it is probably West Africa. I think it's West, but frankly I forget. It would make sense if it was West Africa.
Yes.
Finally begun to master the Somnial kitchen. Every kitchen comes with its own quirks. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Let's pet Sami. And then we're doing the Leaf chapter. Oh, we're gonna cook and do the Leaf chapter. Ba-da-ba. I guess I have to do the dragon mini game again. I don't know. I feel like I can. I feel like I can miss the dragon mini game once. It's not my my favorite mini game. Hope you're ready for the FP5 music. Oh, I believe you me. I am as ready as they come. Oh man, no, I already did the arena. We're good.
I'm ready to serve.
Yep. Order meal. Yeah, weapon upgrades too. I have a couple things I have to do. Rare fruit.
Cooking is a bit like writing. It's all about focused creativity. First this, then that, and then... This should be worth a passing grade.
Looks kinda tasty.
I bet it go well with the tea from my hometown.
A hearty meal, tastefully presented.
It's evident the chef put a great deal of care into it. Good work. How can I help you? I like the sunglasses on him. Yeah, I think they're adorable. I wholeheartedly agree. But Silverlance has... Ooh, 5 might. Never mind. Let's give you a Killer Lance +4 as well. Can I upgrade the liberation? Yes. If I trade silver for it. Leave. Liberate me.
I'll be here.
Oh. Be honest, my desire to do this map is outweighing my low desire to do the dragon minigame or sleep and get woken up by someone. Come on. Oh, we got bond conversations. We gotta do bond and supports. I can't forget those. Those I won't forget. Also, boat map. I know what map that is. Come on. Don't come on, please. I'm begging you. Don't make me watch all of these. Okay. Brief support. No supports. We do have some bond conversations. These are short. Let's go. Chloe, Sigurd.
I'm so excited to fight alongside you, Sir Sigurd. You're like a knight right out of a fairy tale.
I am no storybook hero, only a man who fights for the people. Something we both believe in.
Nice. Anna?
I found a pretty gem, and I'm thinking of having a festival to celebrate it. Are you in?
Sorry, you're having a festival to celebrate what exactly?
Ike, I need people to put this thing together. If you don't help, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, I'll do whatever you need. Just don't cry.
I forget how much I like Ike. All right, I want to see if I was right about the Sigurd map as well. Bridges in a row. Interesting. Hold on. Is chapter... Oh! Might the river fight be... You know what? That could be it. The River of Light and Dark. This isn't really elaborating on which one's which. Let's guess this one, see what happens. The place of significance to Emblem Sigurd. Here the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. Okay. So I was wrong. I was incorrect. So which one's this one? Dark Ruins. Oh, wow. I'll be honest, I forgot to guess about that one, Twink. I'm sorry. I also would not have guessed it. A place of significance, the Emblem Leaf. Come on. I'm cranking the volume up for me. Just for the FE4, 5, 9, and 10? Ah, okay.
Something about this place is really off.
It appears to be the River Thracia. Quite similar, at least.
Is this someplace in your world?
In looks, it is quite close enough to a stretch of ground where I once stood. The River Thracia was a beautiful, broad river, and it was the site of much bloodshed.
I can't imagine someplace as serene as this turning into a battlefield.
Getting like goosebumps already.
This is where I faced the genius tactician Sias. Some thought him a hero.
Is it not Saius? I think you pronounced his name wrong, Leaf.
Reinhardt, a powerful man said to be the Crusader Thrud reborn, was there as well. It was a difficult battle. Many were the moments when I thought defeat was at hand.
So why does this place look like that?
I do not know for certain. I sense a mighty force emanating from here.
There must be a trial to a point. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
I sense a mighty force emanating from here. This must be the trial appointed to you. I want you to fight me here. If you overcome that trial, our bond will grow stronger. That bond will bring with it power we cannot do without if we are to survive the battles ahead.
Winning a battle against you is my trial? Understood.
Good. Victory is your only way forward.
Side chapter not. Oh. So these would be 4 soldiers below. Hold on, let's see if I can remember this. Below would be a Pegasus Knight, 2 Ballista. Three houses. In the middle, I think, is 6 Armor Knights. Is it 6? Or do they come at the beginning of the chapter or after you cross the bridge? The right would have Saius, his stepfather, all of Reinhardt's cavalry. I think there's 8 of them. I don't think they're gonna have every unit on this map. This map was packed. Bottom right had a house. Bottom left had a house. That might have been a house too. Oh no, I warped down. Oh, they made it so much. Oh yeah. Oh, it was Armored Knights in the middle. There was 9. They have Ballista down here. I think one of these is a sleep staff. Yeah, freeze and oh, okay, kind of. If you have not played Yugdrall, I'm not holding back today. This is your warning. Play Yugdrall yourself, FE4 and 5 in order. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. Sniper there. You're standing where... Can I get behind? I can't. No. Bullshit. No. Oh, I should be allowed to warp here. I absolutely would have done that if they had let me. How? I don't know yet. I would have found a way. You can certainly fly. It's just not the same. It's not the same. Yeah, 6 armored and then 3 bow knights. Saius, the man with plus 30, hit a void. Hey, I'll tell you what, it makes him scary when he shows up. They drop items. Oh, Speedwing. And they're tier 1 soldiers. Silence staff. Oh, man. All right. Let's get Alfred the Sigurd ring.
Sigurd,
leave it to me.
And let's get Ivy the Erica ring? Does that help you? Yeah, it would actually.
Erica, I'm honored.
You forgot to give it out. We can give everyone a canter tomorrow. There are no more brakes on this train. I've taken them off. Also, hey, Fenrir. Hope you're doing well.
I will stand my ground. No running, no hiding.
Oh.
Now, come at me. We fight for peace.
Say the word. Hungry for more. Simple enough. Ciao. Yanaka here.
I will do what I must.
Here goes.
I will obey.
Sorry. I just realized I haven't spoken in a few minutes or two. So for anyone here that hasn't been around since the start of this marathon, I struggled in Thracia a lot.
Let's hear it.
It was a
Time to open up shop.
brutally difficult game for someone who had played not a lot of Fire Emblem at that point. And
An invitation?
there is a there were a lot of times I didn't think I was going to beat the game. I thought I was going to have to quit playing for any reason, from I wasn't good enough to they even run away from you. That's impressive. I wasn't good enough to not having the lock picks to finish the game possibly in chapter 21X. But the last couple chapters use obviously a lot of Leaf's victory theme, and specifically chapter 20, which was the reason why I refused so adamantly to go back from, and I don't know if I've talked about this. One of the reasons I refuse so adamantly to go back and restart chapter 20 was Leaf's victory theme plays the whole time, and it's one of the chapters that when I played and beat it, I felt an immense amount of accomplishment in a way that I just hadn't felt before that.
A little product demo.
Before that point in the franchise. And so anytime I like, there'd be times after that where there were real like hard maps I did well on, fine, but anytime Leaf's theme played, which is the song that's going right now, I always had some part of the voice in my head that was like, I'm crying now. God fucking damn it. This is embarrassing. That really like felt just something big, you know? I don't even know how to put it in the words. And I don't know, this game, oh wow, I need a moment. It's like that map and all of the last 5 or 6 are just very, very important to me. Not only from like the turnaround in Leaf's, and I think the turnaround in Leaf's story as well, not only like canonically, but when my Leaf went from being unable to level up a single stat to just constantly and frequently getting incredible level ups and performing better and better until he was my best unit. It's just like I felt like a growth alongside him that is just very strong. And I know I joke a lot and I'm loud and I'm embarrassed that I'm crying right now, but it's just seeing how far from then I've come in the last 180 days is just, it's a lot. It's overwhelmingly a lot. And I just want to thank all you guys again, whether you've been here since then or you came this game, any of them, just for sticking around with me and playing through it with me and joining me on the journey. I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a second. Oh, man. I'm probably gonna cry again, but I need to splash my face with water. Let me start back where I meant to read. Or I meant to read, and I couldn't say anything. I was trying not to break down. With a warning given, I will be speaking now. This battle is the most famous battle, I think, for Leaf. The Battle of the River Thracia. On the same river, his grandfather, King Calf, died, which preceded his home falling. Is probably the hardest battle, the one he had to fight for every single inch of ground. No battle was longer and more tenacious. The fall of Tara, the liberation of Leonster, the escape from Anster are all notable in their own right, but they do not compare to this. The battle was more a test of morale and a test of patience, each turn more agonizingly longer than the last, each step closer to victory. It is that grit, that hope, that drives Leaf forward, turning into pride when you overcome the challenge and are victorious. A slow and hard or won victory. Nothing could be sweeter. And that is why I was so happy they chose this, for it perfectly captures Leaf's journey. FE5 remake won't be good. Instance hold might be. Yeah, I hope. I wouldn't mind something like that. The defense is a crowning achievement for you. It was a battle you won perfectly on your first attempt. Yeah. Super glad you feel so powerfully about it. I absolutely feel that way about some games. I don't think it's embarrassing at all. After affirming is more like it. I know. I think it's always, even if it's not like a sad feeling, it's always emotionally vulnerable to break down in front of other people. You're just expressing your feelings about it. Nothing wrong with that, no matter what. Just affirms why I play games. The emotion's just incredible. Yeah. It's great when games can evoke those feelings in people. Absolutely. I don't think there's a feeling like it. I need to hold them back, embrace it. Just holding it causes more pain along. I'm good, don't worry. So I definitely feel that nostalgia about watching you fight through each map, because I was just as in the dark about its nutty game mechanics. There was a lot of that. Does what? Yeah, there's a lot of that. As I said in my letter, I'm grateful to have witnessed your journey and see you discover on your own your great victories. 54 days and not one has not been memorable. And watching you improve has been an absolute gift. In Thracia, you emulated more of Crusader Euler, Crusader Tordo, and Crusader Nier, with how you are the reason that kept morale high against insurmountable odds. While you also showed wisdom in his fierceness on the battlefield, he often led a charge from the front lines. But he was also cautious to never overextend. And how you had that loyalty and protection, he was a shield for them. The tank, the Marty, the soul. There is just Taylor, thank you again for welcoming us all on your journey. I'm glad to be here 200 days later. You made me cry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make anyone cry. Good cry. Well, good cry is good. I'll take good cry. I'll take good cry. Thank you for never giving up. Ah, you know the rules. No defeat, no surrender. Maybe not the first part. I'll be the first to deny the first part there. Thank you for your community and your friendship. Thank you for being a part of it. And thank you for your friendship as well. Fire Emblem. I'll share this. I think this is a good time to share this. Fire Emblem was originally, this is not the case anymore, and I don't think I've shared this before, and if I have, we get to hear it again. The marathon was originally going to be the last thing I did before I quit streaming. I had a lot going into 3 houses that I had a lot coming out of Fire Emblem and going into 2022 that I was worried about. I had a lot of times where streaming had caused issues in my life previously. It's one of the reasons that my college girlfriend and I broke up. Without going too much into it, and I had really been hit with I need a final hoorah, and I figured what better way than to spend 2 months playing through Fire Emblem and then retiring. However, as is life, that's not what came to pass. I am grateful to this franchise for a lot of things. I am grateful to these games, to this marathon, to you guys. Obviously, I have no intention of quitting anymore. As over the course of this whole event, everything has definitely taken a turn for a much more positive light. But it was legitimately games like Thracia, like, you know, playing through 7 again, Genealogy, stuff we did that wasn't Fire Emblem then. On top of that, Sekiro, Red Dead Redemption, that kind of rebirthed that, the love of doing it. I just wanted a chance for that feeling I had of a kid of playing Blazing Blade for the first time to you. And I'd say mission successful. I'd give you a mission succeeding on there. Selfishly, I am very grateful you did not retire 9 months ago. I would support your decision regardless, but I'm glad you stayed on Twitch and saw this all the way. I'm glad as well.
You're too kind to me.
I enjoy it too much to quit now. I think had I beaten more of the games faster than I did, had the marathon not panned out like it did, I think I probably would have retired. It's ironic though, the way fate works, right?
My muscles are yours.
I was certainly under no illusion it would be that fast. Oh yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. But my god, did it turn out funny. Oh god.
Emblem, engage! Now I have you. I can't retreat now.
One moment. This group wouldn't matter. We got here. We got it. It worked. Mission success. It's stuff like that that really does have me believe in some sort of fate. I think when you told me early on that marathon would be done by the end of April, I figured, you know, once we got through genealogy, it'd be faster. I beat Echoes in 5 days after all. Whoa, was me. Yeah, that before it took you into May. One day I'll one day I'll guess the game's length correctly. It may have it out for me, but it definitely exists. May have it out for me. Keep kicking its ass. Owie. Oh man, this is the Thracia experience. How many status effects can they hit me with? Oh.
I'm ready to dig in.
Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Man, bullet. I always forget how influential that map was for me hating Ballista. Who would have seen it coming from a Marth game? How many times can I refuse to go get the anti-ballista ballista?
Thank you for the dance.
I think that ballista map's where I quit playing for the first time. That map is so fucking brutal. It's hilarious because I've been going back through some of my previous playthroughs for reasons. Tee. And I was watching my was it Shadow Dragon, I think? And every day for Shadow Dragon, we beat like 6 maps. And the day we played Ballista Hell, we beat that map. And only that map. I went back and beat the game myself using that save. What an interesting entry in the franchise. When I played Engage, you know, in the roughly 24 hours before you started earlier this month, I made so many notes in these maps in particular to remind you of how far you've come. And most of it you brought up yourself. Yeah. I'm glad I could have predicted the notes. Accidentally. Oh my god, I forgot about the cavalry spawns. Hello.
Wither and fall.
I'll never forget the strategy.
This love is a crime.
I'll never forget. Turn 1, warp staff user here. I believe it was to this tile, capture, move up to this tile, because that was out of range of all of the or no, was it? Well, it was the equivalent of about this area on the map. This map's much smaller. Of this tile, out of range of all the ballista by like 1, like the only sweet spot. Then move up here to give all of the extra staves. Warp Asbel. Back here, and Olwen Right here, I believe. Talk to Reinhardt. Oh my god. Skin of our teeth.
I've had my eye on you.
All because I was pissed off people DM'd me that the map was hard and it was going to take me days. I was so angry. I banned all 3 of the people. Don't think they ever talked in chat, but if they did, they don't anymore. Finally got the revenge. Exactly. Gotta go back. You gotta get it.
Lend me your strength.
I have a few more things to discuss in the other one, but I'm glad you had that very emotional connection. So very glad. It makes this marathon more than just the game, which is what they are meant to be. I will be honest, I was not planning on crying today. That was not on my list of things to do. But you know what? I think it worked out. Get that ballista we're weak against. You might notice I'm letting these guys kind of run away. We'll figure that out. I was not expecting the tactic you used. It surprised me a great deal how innovative you wanted to be. How you left your comfort zone, so to say, not the map I necessarily wanted you to be unconventional for, but it still left an impact.
As expected.
I had a feeling the tears are coming. You might know me better than I do. Than I know me.
Come again.
Hey, Soy. Yep. Good crying. Good crying. For sure, good crying. This is the Thracia map. Yeah, no worry needed. No worry needed.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
I do very much look forward to the next huge stream of playthrough of A5 after the marathon ends, for there's so much to impart and discover. One of the reasons I had been waiting was because I was obviously playing through the games, but a small part of me was expecting an emotional reaction to it when I got around. And I think now I feel a lot better about the idea of doing it again. But there's a reason I played it a lot off stream. Hold on. Come here. No? Go here. Dragon Vein. Fog. Give me my avoid.
May I cut in?
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
For you.
Da, 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 da.
Emblem engaged.
News, well, I'm enjoying the memories, but fresh ones made today and ones that are already lasting a lifetime. You guys are gonna make me blush now. 37 back. Don't love that damage. This might seem like an insane strategy.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, I'm enjoying. Taylor's not the only one crying, I believe. I am glad for games like this to exist. Those are all bows. They'd have to hit her. And that seems unlikely. She currently has 107 avoid. And I hope to, and thank you for the sub. I'm sorry. I'm obviously a little back and forth here. I hope to continue to enjoy new and old memories for many more streams. Thank you for not retiring as soon as you planned. I am very glad I didn't. I think that would have been one of my bigger mistakes. Plan to renew this during another map, but now is a more perfect moment, I feel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Your company is a gift in and of itself. I forgot the predictions. I know. Oops. Oh. There's a 100% chance to hit.
Not every fairy tale.
Mentally, I was still playing Thracia, where I could have dodged that. All right, well, skip this. This doesn't matter. Ballista hell, yeah, for real. Hold on. Take me back. Take me back here. Let's do a little bit of Taylor certified strategy. Anna, engage.
This item is not for sale.
Great Aether. Irvin. Yunaka. Engage.
Emblem, engage. I need to be more diligent.
Bum, ba, da. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. The emblems are pretty. We're tanking. I think at the time it was only a computer and mobile game that was not really available for me. Has it come to Switch? It is on Switch. I nabbed Soy one of those. I'm literally the best birthday gift guy ever. I got her one of those physical, one of those sites that do like the physical copies for indie games. And the Fox plush, because you know I had to round out my bases here. $183 avoid. I'm the one with Saius on my team right now.
For Brodia.
Show off in the next. I'm just glad you like it.
I'm still alive? Huh.
79 avoid. Let's see if I can do it here. I know she can't dodge because of Grand 8 there, but I wanted to protect everyone else. Here we go. Wipe those 4 units out. Lovely. I would love to. You have great taste in games. You always play the games that are unavailable to me, it feels like, and they always look so charming and fun. Thank you for this and any future recommendations. It's a shame. I'm glad to hear you enjoy them, though. Yeeted and deleted. Removed from combat. Was this a LAN connection? I thought it was only the 2 bridges. Now that I finish... Wait, did you play Armor Core as well? That can't be the same AC. I'm sorry, it's on my mind. I didn't know that was a game you were interested in. And thank you for the follow. I thought it was just like, you know, like a show of support thing. I guess that makes more sense. Brakes all I need there. Engage.
Emblem, engage.
I'm not a big fan of the series, but I wanted to support you, and I knew several would be absent to avoid, so I wanted to try. Oh. You are very, very, very kind.
I win this one.
Thank you. I appreciate that a great deal.
I can't believe
Oh,
I did
mobile
that.
typing. You gotta love when mobile just ends your sentences for you.
May I cut in? All mine!
Da, 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 da.
while you lasted.
I could really use a thief staff right now. Holy fuck. What would you steal first? The ballista. No hesitation. Might be overextending here.
Let the lesson begin.
Or he might just be gaming. Team is the serious contender for most OP character in the series. One of the things in that little SRPG project I'm doing is I am separating combat from support classes. There are support classes you cannot and will not get the ability to initiate battle with. But let me tell you, my entire design philosophy for staves is based off Thracia. I'm eager to share more when I have it. Remember, was the map before this? You were jokingly commented on how it would be nice to be able to steal ballista, and you did not even try in that moment. You know, my thoughts just didn't go to, yeah, you know, I'm gonna steal the siege weapon. I was like, there's no way they'd let me steal a siege weapon. I'll tell you, Siege Atara, much easier when you don't have an iron ballista staring you down. A lot of my playthroughs, the hammer and staff is used on the thief staff every single round. Or every single time, all 5 charges. I am a fucking goblin when I play that game now. I steal everything. Mostly hi to Jordy. If I don't come back before the stream ends, have a lovely day night, everyone. Sounds good. Say hi to Jordy for me, and hope you have a good time. Drink? I will in a second. It's a good plan, actually. One to light brand or graph, depending on what got used more in Manster and for the Thief. I always leave one charge of light. I always leave one charge of light brand. And I think it was my 4th playthrough. I managed to get a final boss kill with the final charge. And I was like, that right there, that is a story moment. On my way to steal the entire ballista from the enemy's inventory. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. I used to watch Lazy Town all the fucking time. Let's rest in peace. Oh wait, can't Ragnar? Yep.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Fishy is one of the best games of the series to make you feel like you are the main character's shoes, even better than all the self-inserts that literally put you in the game. Thracia is my #1 example of what I would like a game without a self-insert to be. Please don't hit me. Bit rude, that. I enjoy the self-insert. The self-insert can be fun. I really liked Awakening self-insert. I thought Awakenings was done well in that, hey, you were an important character, but you weren't infallible. You actually were, and you felt like you had like you had a meaningful place in the party without being the center of everything. Korn was, you are the Lord. There are other lords, but you are the Lord. I was like, I don't mind that either, but it's not my favorite way to do that.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Wait there. They do the drink for soy. Yunaka.
Big help.
Defense. Citrine is doing great. You know, what strategy could possibly be more my own than turtling the shit out of this part? Put the dragon vein down. We're waiting here. At the ballista? Well, that's not good. Right there. You move up north. What is the word in English for the hand towel that you would use to wipe your face in moments like this? It's not just the hand towel. Handkerchief.
I have many regrets, but as long as the other...
I thought she was out of range. Nope. Yeah, cancel the turn. Cancel the turn. Ballista hell, baby. Oh, wow. Holy shit. More people died. Wait, no. That was the fabrication dying. We haven't seen this many rips since Thracia. It's been a little while. Oh. Hold on.
There's work to do.
Come here. Staff, mend.
Thanks a lot.
Please get the goddess level. Please get the goddess level. We're good. Still got the goddess level. $12.24. $31. $39. If you can't hurt me, I can take another hit or two. If I get hit by a break.
Now, destroy the bridge!
Who could have seen that coming? Let's try this. Anna, earn the Bar's name. Holy. Oh, it ignores defense. Oh, that's problematic. Never mind, it's not problematic. Earn the Bar's name.
I will not lose.
From your forebearers before you. I hope I have physics. Oh, they're coming to meet me? Right. I forgot Reinhardt does that, doesn't he?
I won't give up. Ha, thanks.
Da, 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 da.
Just what I needed.
Hey, Existed, how you doing? Good level. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, if I say so myself. Here. Engage. Engage.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. So far in that message, all I've read is, Taylor, what is this deep thing you speak of?
As if I'd lose.
What? No, I remember my aversion to thieves. I remember my very large aversion to using any thieves whatsoever. The irony is not lost on me. Learning from both the adversity of facing the good bishop and under the command of Taylor, what is this thief thing you speak of? Lord Leaf will not go down easily to you. No, he will not.
Whatever you need.
What do you mean lockpicks? Door keys? I don't need those. It is what your section of FE5 is titled for good reason, while your FE4 section is appropriately titled April. What year? I remember that my FE4 section was titled April what year, or was an April joke. I had forgotten. I've forgotten a little bit about FE5. A little bit. Oh. Yeah, what thieves? Why would I need those?
Let's have some fun.
Me looking at my 3-thief army. I just realized day 225. You've been playing the FE games with yeah, since February of 2022. I have been playing Fire Emblem for at least 4 to 6 nights a week, with a couple breaks, but not many. have 2 left
I need to be more diligent.
for now.
You got it.
For now.
Slashing more than prices.
Also, I want to say the game is very nice to make these shoals instead of impassable water tiles. It is very generous. You graduated school, moved to a new place, started a career, and built a wonderful community.
I can't retreat now.
It's been a lot. Yeah. I did literally finish college. You can't pick up anyone. Maybe this is a sign to bring back pair-ups. Still easily the best edition of the 2 non-3DS remakes. Sorry, the 2 3DS games that weren't the remakes. The remake. The best editions of Awakening and Fates. Why am I making it complicated? Just say the 2 games. Your notebook section titles are like your nicknames.
May I cut it?
My favorite part of the nicknames is constantly hearing one and stopping myself from asking who that one is.
For you. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Oh, the light brain can crit.
We'll get through this.
Nicknames have grown on me over the years. I never thought they would, but it's fun to see what Twink will come up with next. One day, I'll put together why I have wizard in my name. I figured out the ginger part already. I put that one together. Luckily. It's because you're a magical expert.
I'll apologize later.
Soy is the one I question. I think I know Soy's. It's because she juggles, right? Goddess of hands. She juggles. She does all sorts of stuff. She's used to do hoop instruction. She taught at a circus school for a while, and then she was admin at it. She does a lot of cool prop stuff. She taught me how to juggle the first time I went up there. I wish it was because I was a magical expert. What was mine? Hurricane shot or something, mommy something. Something, mommy something. Citrine doesn't get crit by leap. Let's go, Citrine.
This is bad.
Walk with the Fire Emblem mommy and walk with the Fire Emblem mommy. Hunker and his mother. I see. I want this to time up right.
May I cut in?
And so, I lose.
Oh, what a great chapter. Also, your love for Thracia is why I knew without a shadow of a doubt, or knew without a shadow of a doubt, you would immediately take on Saluk. You had mentioned that. You had mentioned that
You have become stronger since we first met, my friend.
I seem to take on characters that are doubtful of themselves.
I feel like I've still got a long way to go. I appreciate your guidance.
Which, in retrospect, yeah, I guess I kind of do. No one has a greater inferiority complex in the series than this lord, and quite a journey to overcome it. Yeah.
Guidance. An interesting word choice. I believe I understand now why the trial was located here.
Oh? Why?
I was a young prince, inexperienced in leading an army. My errors were many, some fatal. On the day of this battle, I was told something I've kept in my thoughts ever since. Once blood is spilled, it cannot return to its source.
Make that sacrifice worth something.
Life is a series of choices. There is no way for one to know if their past choices were correct or a mistake. All we can do is make the future into something good and righteous.
Oh shit.
We must strive for that.
Hello, welcome on in, Jordy. I hope your stream went well. No spoilers, please, for the game you were playing. I know that there are people in chat that haven't managed to play it yet, but I hope it went well. I hope you're enjoying it. And, yeah. Next time I'm at your stream, I'll ask you how it's going. If you guys don't know me, my name's T. Taylor T. Swizzle. I'm currently on day 225 of my 60-day Fire Emblem Marathon, where I am playing through every single one of the FE games. If you're new here, consider sticking around. I don't know how much longer we're going to be live tonight, but I stream a lot. So if you guys don't know Jordy, though, go check him out. Incredible streamer. Definitely worth a watch. And cannot recommend enough. Jordy Raid, woo!
Such is the responsibility of a guide.
We just beat the Thracia chapter.
In a place so like this one.
Thank you, Leaf, for sharing your story with me. I feel like I understand more than before. I will work to build a good future. And you'll be beside me until the end of this war?
Here, on the shores of this beautiful river, I swear my service to you.
Yeah, this is the newest one. This is the one that came out in January. Sorry. Yeah, came out in January. I want to see what his rank 11 through 20 things are. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to everyone.
Utterly astounding.
You conquered the trial, and now I feel a new power within me. Thank you.
Utterly astounding.
Utterly astounding. I saw a lot about the pro. You mean Colgate Lord? The design's grown on me.
May I?
I suppose when I'm queen, what I experienced here will become quite a significant story to tell. No matter what kind of place this used to be, you're standing here now makes it a whole... Oh, it's already been a holy place.
Yep.
I took the liberty of scouting our perimeter for ambushes, Divine One. We're good to go.
Thank you.
I think I finally grown accustomed to this army. I owe you a gift for all your help.
Oh my.
The scenery's so lovely. I wish I could bask in it forever. Oh, we should hold a banquet here.
Hey!
Here's hoping I get to fight by your side again. Keep yourself safe until then, Divine One. Give me the seagull. I see another animal over here. Yes! More sheep! Bah! Excellent.
Yes.
I've beaten a lot of enemies now. I suppose to do no harm, but what choice do I have? The glass thing? What glass thing, Yoshi? I have no idea what you're referring to.
Let us proceed.
No one will be foolish enough to eat glass. I suppose I will search for inspiration for my pursuits while you finish up here.
You know.
Who's today's MVP? Why, none other than Lady Anna. 2 kills for the price of 1.
Ooh.
Ah, this is a scenic spot. I could make a lot of money here with a tourist trap someday. I've gotten so used to combat that I cringe to think of how sheltered I was growing up.
Right.
I wasn't really part of the mission, but I think what we all did here will be helpful all the same. It might be my imagination, but I feel like I may have improved a bit. It's slight, but it's there. Perhaps he didn't want to do another video game. This place is so wonderful. I fear I'm... Bonk. No. To take care not to stray far from the group, or I'll lose my bearings for sure.
Thank you.
I already talked to you. Lapis? I could craft with these. A divine one. I was making sure no one trips on these stones.
Yep.
You scouted the perimeter. 95% unrelated to the game, but cool. Apparently the Earth's core is surrounded by an ancient ocean floor that got abducted under the crust millions of years. That's a fun fact. What's the 5%? Right. Now you got me curious. The fight is over, Divine One. You should rest. I'll check the area for any lingering concerns.
Indeed.
The Emblems seem to take great interest in this place. They must sense something about it. This place is so tranquil. The air is so fresh. I should find time to meditate while we're here. I'll let Taylor figure that one out. I have no idea.
Hey, so...
I'm better at fighting since joining up with you. I might be better at cooking meat, too.
Huh?
The Emblems seem restless. Do you think they're excited about this place? It is pretty cool.
You know...
Wherever we go, I like to imagine the people of elegance who lived there in ages past. I bet the scenery here would work wonders for my muscles. I could even get beefier. Don't move, Divine One. I'm having a vision. A legendary treasure is buried here. Probably.
Yes.
I'd like imagining people I'd meet in places I've never been. I wonder who I'll meet here. My secret to success is to picture myself as a brave knight in a fairy tale, vanquishing evil.
Oh my.
No folk food stalls here? I hate thinking I'm missing out on the local delicacies. Apparently there were also mountains 5 times as tall as Mount Everest that used to be underwater, but now are so deep they're around the molten core. I was shit tears when I played this map for the first time. They did such a good job with it. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Very glad they did it at least some justice. It's like the geology of the past is totally preserved, just not where we can see it. It's kind of a cool thing to be able to look back millions of years at the crust of the earth and think. Besides, you know, lava, what else might be there? Are you happy they chose this map to represent Thracia? Yeah, I think, I mean, Yoshi has a great point. I think of all the maps in Thracia, it is absolutely the best one to represent Leaf as a unit. Selfishly, I still wish it was Leonster Castle. Because Leonster Castle, in my heart, as I mentioned earlier, is the turnaround. That's where things go from bad to good, right? Like, that is kind of where it recovers in that story. You guessed Tara. Tara was another good guess. But I mean, there are a lot. There would be very few chapters I think that they could pick where I would go, why would you even consider this one? And usually it's not even because they're bad maps. It'd be because it just has nothing to do with Leaf's growth. Like, massive spoilers for Thracia as I talk about this. I should have said that earlier. If they had picked like chapter 8, 3. I'd even have almost understood 5. But I was worried for 5. It would not have been a choice. I would have gone, yeah, no, I'm okay with that. It would have been like a I guess I see, because of how like important it is to the game, but like there are so many better late game maps you could have picked. 5 is very pivotal. I mean, it's also a low point in the story, right? Like it's not one of Leaf's triumphs. So I really I could have seen it. I wouldn't have wanted it. Any of the first 4 chapters would have been bad. Just because they're not like as important as everything else. Kind of like 8. I think the chapter I would have been the most confused about, I'm gonna get the number wrong, I think is 9, where you meet up with Selfina and the crew. That one I would have been just utterly in disbelief as a terrible choice if you're just going through every one of the chapters that were possible. But I don't think there were many bad choices they could have made. 9's correct. Okay.
Hey there, Divine One.
Sometimes I second guess my knowledge of the game. Holy shit. Just kind of picking up all the random items before I end here. Yoshi, you mentioned that. Also, yeah, big jams. I'm really happy with this one. Yoshi, you mentioned you weren't able to make stream tomorrow because of genealogy and Saturday for personal reasons. You see something? Obviously, I'm not doing another map. No one panic. That's correct. I hope you enjoy the maps tomorrow and the next day. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with this. We're gonna do Erica's chapter to start tomorrow. And then we'll do the main story until you're back, and then we'll do Sigurd's once you return. I would feel horribly inappropriate for me to play the genealogy of the Holy War map without Kaga himself here in chat. So we'll hold off on Sigurd's. All right. Let's save. Put the Switch into sleep mode. Thank you for your kindness, but I will not argue. I will be selfish and use it to my advantage. Good. I'm glad, because I will tell you what, there is nothing you could have said to convince me to play that map before you return. even if you'll give us not denying Kaga once. Anyways, guys, thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. You know I did. Get a little bit of Yakuza music going. Yet another game that elicits a very emotional response from me. Taylor, thank you for giving me the chance to write so many letters. Yoshi, thank you for writing them all. It is absolutely a highlight. I guess 20, I wanted to defend map. I feel like if it was 20, well, I guess they always put you in the situation the Lord was in, and the Lord's in the situation that the boss is in. So yeah, that would have been interesting. Take care, y'all. Take care, unknowingly. Take care, Yoshi. Take care, Twink. Take care, Sundown. If you haven't already and you're new here, hey, consider following. Thank you again for all the subs, the follows, and the love and support tonight. I really do appreciate it. If you have, let me do a couple links. Discord, YouTube with VODs and content, and finally, I'm in the band. Check us out for a raid. You better believe we're going to have function. Thank you all. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. More Engage, where we'll be giving everyone cancer. Or at least a lot of people. Stay safe, stay healthy. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. I hope to see you all again soon. Peace out, guys.
How hard-headed Team Skullgrunt's can be.